So, right out the gate, let it be mentioned that I've done a little audio adjustment for tonight's stream. Hopefully the game sounds, especially the music, should be a little less loud compared to my voice now. And so you won't have to turn it up as loud to hear me clearly. Just in case you even care about hearing me. How should I know? But yeah, I did do some tooling around and I realized that it was a little bit on the loud side, not too much. And I can certainly see it being watchable nonetheless, but wasn't quite where I'd want it to be. But hopefully it is now. So, with that, let's carry on. I realize Sunday is not on the schedule that I have posted on the channel page, but well, felt like playing Morrowind today, and since the whole point here is to do more or less a blind run.
Your needs.
Personal space, man. Since the whole point here is to do more or less a blind run, well, I'm not gonna play without streaming it too, so here we are. Oops, wrong button. No, that's what I want to do. Had a bit of a think about what I'm doing here, and I really think that I should maybe go to those farms near Suran and just go on like a massive ingredient raid. Really try to crank the hell out of my alchemy. And maybe try to catch up to the leveling curve. More or less. In such a way that I can actually start using resting more actively to get magicka back and all that, because that's kind of really the primary thing that's holding me back here at the moment. But the thing that I want most for that then is intelligence. So I'll have to look into getting a bunch of increases to that, and unfortunately there really isn't a whole lot I can do to that end other than crank alchemy, which is also going to contribute to this bar again, so I guess I just have to accept that I've more or less set myself up with situations where I can't really min-max my stats that hard, and I should just like loosen up a bunch on that. But if I'm going to be worried about any particular stat in specific, and just kind of let the rest of them turn out to be whatever they'll turn out to be, it would have to be intelligence in this situation, because endurance is already quite high. The health gain per level is 10% of your endurance, which means it's only ever going to be as high as, I think, 10 for having a maxed out endurance of 100. Which means we're literally only 2 points off already as it is, at a value of above 80. So what I'm thinking then is I'll just kind of stop worrying that much about that, because I seem to automatically get a decent chunk to it anyway, since I'm using both a weapon and armor style that contributes to it. And just really heavily focus on intelligence even more than before. So that's going to mean we're going to be sitting in the alchemy screen a lot. In fact, I have a bunch of stuff on me right now that I could use to make more potions. And you know what? What's weighing me down so much? Is it really just all the ingredients that I'm carrying around? Because I have been picking up a lot of them. It must be it, because wait, the books actually weigh 3? Huh. Well, that's kinda heavy. Gold apparently has no weight unless there is one that it's not stating. Anyway. Let's get a move on here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was stated earlier that there is a Silt Strider here in this. I think I saw it too. Yeah, it's right there. Duh. Open your eyes, man. And, can I go straight to Suran? Uh-huh. Exactly what I thought, my friend. Can I go straight to Suran? Or, will I have to go to North Landing instead? Oh. You don't go that far south, do you? Okay. Well, guess what? Let's go to... Wait. Would I want to go to Aldrune instead? It's gonna be a pretty long walk to get down there. But... if I go to Aldrune, I can get a Mage Guild teleport to somewhere down here. And then presumably just kind of have a run around this lake area. And these various plantations. Just trying to think, what's the cheapest and most efficient way to get there? Because 40 gold for getting straight to Seydanin seems a bit high. If I go to Aldrune, it's gonna be like another 11 or something to then teleport to, I suppose, just Vivek. Okay, let's start there. Go ahead and do that. Also, now that I'm here, I could try and make use of some of the local alchemists. If the point is to crank the hell out of my alchemy. So... Mages Guild Associate baskets and stuff. Huh.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
There was an alchemist in the Manor District, or whatever it was called, the indoors place. Let's go check that out. Hang on, let me turn this on to local. See if I can actually remember my way to the place. Yep, it's right over here. Now, I don't know how frequently vendors restock in this game.
Go ahead, Outlander.
One thing that I did pick up a piece of information when I was looking into this game before I started the run was that apparently most vendors in this game, if you sell things to them, like let's say I was to sell this magic sword that I've had forever, the vendor that I sold it to would essentially just kind of keep it for like basically forever. And the game just kind of keeps it in memory that I sold it to, you know, Ariel, let's say, the moon or whoever. So that's interesting. So let's just go ahead and harvest the heck out of all of these. Absolutely indiscriminately. Take a bit of a more efficient approach to playing the game. So that hopefully we can achieve a bit more tonight. We'll see though. I think that's about it. There's a plant over there we could go get. But if I keep doing this thing where I'm like, hey, there's another one over there that I can see, then I'm just gonna end up following that breadcrumb trail all the way back to, well, wherever. So maybe let's not do that. Is this something that I've seen before? What? Oh. Okay. Racer plumes, why not? Didn't expect one of those to show up right here and barely outside of the town, but okay. I had heard about cliff racers because, you know, I played Skyrim and met Jub in the Soul Cairn and all that, but I kind of expected them to be actually dangerous as opposed to more like the Zubats of this game, for anyone who gets that reference. Also, hang on. I just realized something. I got a bunch of magicka back from somewhere. Yeah, I totally did. What's up with that? Huh? Wait. Did the travel give me a bunch of magicka back? Wait, hang on a minute. I'm not hallucinating here. Let's make a save there. I want to see. If we go back to the previous one, I was empty here, wasn't I? Right?
Say your needs.
Yeah. I don't have any. Was it the travel that gave it back to me? I want to test this now. What the hell? Didn't know it does that. Oh, come on.
Why walk when you can ride?
So, go to Aldrune. Yeah! That's what it is. What? I mean, that makes some sense, because it's skipping in-game time, but... that means if I keep paying for Silt Striders, and it looks like it's specifically Silt Striders as opposed to the Guild Guide teleports, I get to recharge magicka without resting? What in the world? Huh. That throws me in for a bit of a loop. Because now I'm just thinking furiously, should I try and make use of that somehow? Seems a little exploit-ish, but then again, I guess it's sort of like legit resting because, like, the driver's driving and you're just chilling in the back kind of thing. I assume is what that's supposed to be. Huh.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
I think you're standing in my way. Can you... oh, wait a minute. Actually, I'm not even going there, am I? I'm going here. My bad. Nope, not there. Here we go. Let's get some fatigue back while we're getting there, because I don't want to fail like all of my potion making. Just because I forgot about that little green bar.
What is it, Nord?
Waiting, waiting, waiting. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Check one more time. What exactly do you have here? Marshmallow. Kind of want to get some of the other tools as well. Try and make better potions. Could get a retort, I guess. The only thing is it's not particularly expensive. I can easily afford it, but like it weighs 6. That's kind of... but you know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. Can I haggle down 1 or 2? Okay. So, let's get to work then. I'm gonna call that fatigue good enough. So I don't have an alembic, but if I remember correctly, the alembic was like the least important part of the process. So... we should be fine. Restore intelligence. Does that go with anything? Ooh, I already found a combo. Okay. Alchemy 26. Nice. That's one increase. Did I find something to use cork bulb with? Trying to remember. Because I've forgotten a bunch of the combinations that I discovered yesterday again. Rat meat, hound meat? Nope. Homa cuddle? Okay, what about these trauma roots? Drain speed, sure. Anything else I can mix them with? Oh! Oh, that makes a levitation potion? Trauma root coda flower. Interesting. That's pretty cool. And I still have 20 of those, so tell you what. You have coda flowers, don't you? They're a little bit on the expensive side, but let's see what we can do here. You can have all of those. And that. Levitate. Because we're about to make more of those anyway. Standard 45 speed, fire shield. I'm looking through the same exact selection of those things all over again. Because I keep carrying the same things around. Total cost, that's gonna not make me money, but I'm doing it. Coda flower and trauma root. Make more. Okay, how much can I get back for selling those? The levitate potions, all of them. Can I haggle you up? Really? Okay. Made a very small amount back, but oh well, it's better than nothing. Right, what else do we have that I can slap together? I still have a ton of these. What did I find I could... Oh yeah, crash fibers and heather. Bam, that. 27 alchemy. So now we're up to 2. Let's see if we can get to 4 or 5 by the time I'm done here. Where's my drain speed potion? This stack of them. I have one slightly better one as well. Okay. 45 personality, 7 points. Something tells me that's not going to be very useful. It's useful in concept, but not really in magnitude, I don't think. Can I haggle you up 1? Nope. Okay. How am I on money? 260. I ended up using about 100 gold to make that happen. Also, crash fibers could be combined with the stone flowers, right? And that made the 45 personality potions, I want to say. But I'm out of them now, aren't I? Wait, what was I combining them with before? Anyway. Do I have anything else that obviously has... what about the other local herb? This Scathe Craw, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Scathe Craw. Anything I can mix that with? Chokeweed. Cork bulb. Not heather. Hound meat. Nope. No, don't put the same thing in twice. That's not gonna discover anything. Quamacuddle. Mock? Nope. Racer plumes, nope. By the way, drain willpower. I can combine roll brush and racer plumes, okay. Oh! Rat meat and this thing makes cure poison. Huh. A potion that's actually going to be useful even at a low magnitude, I would imagine, because the magnitude, I'm guessing, doesn't really do much? Unless it's like a healing kit roll from Neverwinter Nights or something where you need to beat the DC of the disease or whatever, which could make it less than ideal. Anything else? Scales? Spore pod, drain strength. Okay. Did I have something else as well that had drain strength? No, I guess not. Okay, well, next ingredient then. Anything I can do with the cork bulb? Let's just quickly check. Comberry. Gold Canet. Heather, no. Hound meat. Kaguti hide. Quamacuddle. Mock. Nope. Nope, still not the mock. Come on. Pearl. Racer plumes. Rue brush. Scales. Stone flower. I'm skipping the scathe crop because I know I already tried that with basically everything. Trauma root. And violet coprinus. Wait, didn't I have something else that also had water walking? Yeah, the ample pods. Alchemy 28. Okay. Up to a 3. 3. Also, if I remember correctly, 30 skill is the magic threshold for being able to see the second effect of any ingredients that have one. Which should open up a lot more possibilities and basically make it even quicker to level the alchemy further. Because, in a manner of speaking, at that point I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Let's keep... You know what, I'm just gonna keep both cure poison potions on me. Sell the water walking potions. Did I really make so few things? Is my weight even going down? I think it is. Because I had, what, 230 something before I started, I think. Alright, so... Alchemist in Aldrune likes me. 55 is not a fantastically high disposition or anything, but it's a disposition that's at least somewhat above the default. Keep that in mind. And now, if I'm remembering correctly, as I mentioned earlier, there is a Mage's Guild in Aldrune. Hopefully I can get a relatively cheap teleport to either Vivek or Soran, and then we're gonna go raid the fields. Because screw it, we're power gaming it now. Not gonna throw out the character concept or anything like that, but you know, let's actually be efficient and try to get something done here instead of walking around for hours aimlessly. And it's this way. Go ahead and quick save there.
Do you need...
Oh, where's the guild guide in this joint? downstairs, if I remember correctly, because I've been to this building a couple times before. And then it's off to one side. Was it this one? Oh, it's just a cross like that. Okay. Travel to... Actually... Is Sadalith Mora the town where Telvanni are based? Because I kind of want to get the like big blurb on what they're all about. Pretty much, I've pretty much already decided not to join them, but I still kind of want to get it. For some reason, I have the impression that that might be where they're based. Although, I think someone mentioned that they don't do so well with the Mages Guild, so I'm not sure why there would be a Mages Guild in there then. Maybe there's an explanation, but let's just go to Vivek.
Anytime now.
And I would assume we're somewhere in the foreign canton right now. Pretty much said that that's where the Imperial aligned guilds are. Here. Okay, let me try and figure out how to get out of here.
My patience is limited.
That's just a storage room. Whoops. That doesn't help.
Yes.
How do I get out of here? Through here, maybe? Foreign Quarter Plaza, there we go.
You've got my ear, let's hear
That
it.
seems like the right way. And then this should get us outside. Like so, and then we just want to head north, I presume. Although I do need to get to the lower level from somewhere at some point. Are there stairs here? Yes. Okay, good. Go around like that. I actually need to get even lower, don't I? Are there more stairs here? Yes, there are. Yeah, because the foreign quarter actually has 3 levels, it looks like. A lot of the other ones kind of did, but you had to get to the bottom run from inside, and this one probably has that as well. Like, sewer canal works kind of thing or something. I'm not sure, but probably does, if I had to guess. Excuse me, just clearing my throat. Anyway. Now there's a farm right here, isn't there? Do they actually have plants in there? Or is it just netch herders? Oh, this is just North Landing. Whoops, my bad. Because that's where the Silt Strider is. What is that? You're not hostile, are you? Oh, you're a Palma worker. Okay, never mind. What is this, an egg mine? Looks like it. Anything useful and alchemical got to nab here? Probably eggs, but I don't just want to go around stealing them all. Spear 49. Gets me yet another point toward endurance increases. Let's not go there. Because I want to go to the farms on the surface, not an egg miner. So here's some rue brush. No, combating. Why did I think that was a rue brush? I guess I just mixed them up. These things don't attack me just for approaching, do they? I hope not. I think they said the smaller ones are the more dangerous, more angry ones. These aren't owned? Do you mind if I take them? I already had gold Connect, but I'm not sure what to use them for, so I'm gonna leave those alone. Okay. I already have plenty of heather as well. Grabbing more of that also isn't really gonna help, I don't think. Let's see. Pretty much just when I head north till I hit the water. Or possibly this way? Hang on a minute. Yeah, close enough. So right about this direction. Here's a plantation that I could go raid. Unless this one suddenly has all the plants owned by the whoever runs it. Because the other ones didn't. Freaking slaughterfish, go away. Go away. Not here to play with you. Can I get ashore here? I can. Excellent. I'm guessing you're a slave. Acrobatics increase. No, I don't want to sneak. I want to... This is all kinds of not bad, not good. There we go.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
God Jolan. Yeah, you're a slave. Okay. Owned. Owned. So what's up here? Everything here is owned.
Do you want something?
I don't know. What do you want? Who are you? Warrior and kinsman of the great house Lalo. Go to Balmora. The veterans are honorable and fair in their dealings with other houses, but they have no business sense. Those of us in House Lalu understand the power of wealth and do not ponder morality day after day. What the veterans do? Well, that makes them sound ever more like the house that I should be joining. And not yours. Well, not seeing a lot of plants here. Let's continue on north, because I know there's some there, at least, if I get to the northern shore. Wow, 35? When did I piss in your cereal, man? What gives? Aha! Salt rice. Is it owned? Nope, it's just here. Excellent. Give me all of this. Excellent. Too bad I don't have the key to also release the slave while I'm at it. More salt rice. And a cork bulb. Take that too. More. Must have more plants. Aha! The next field. So yeah, kinda doing a video game thing right now. Not exactly strictly role-playing the character, grabbing all this stuff, but you know what? It's only plants. They'll regrow. Is that it? No, there's one more here. There we go. I see by your outfit that your affairs have prospered. So is this like a Lalu aligned thing? Because they're like the wealth house, they like it if you look like you have money? I'm getting the feeling that it's more of a generic thing. Little secret. Okay. Don't fight when you're tired. Don't try to cast spells when you're tired. You fail much more often. Okay. Basic advice. So that would be the North Shore over there. Can I actually get there just by going around like this? Looks like it's connected. Excellent. All this gets me to places then. Grab this. Because the thing is, if I only have salt rice, I can't really do anything with it. I also need a second ingredient, which the marshmallow does qualify, because I can slap them together to make healing potions, as I learned earlier, but gotta have at least 2 different things to combine. Okay. You apparently like me. House Telvanni. Isolated themselves pursuing wisdom and mastery and solitude, but certain ambitious wizard lords joined the competition. Okay. Building towers and bases all along the eastern coast. That's what I keep hearing. I should head to the east to find them, I guess. Arvel plantation. Where are your plants, dude? I want to take them. Here we go. Found them.
Sweet moon sugar.
I walk on into here and the first thing I hear is, moon sugar. Okay then. I'm kind of low on fatigue. I would assume that it also affects the success of the roll to harvest, because it affects everything else anyway. So forgive me if I sit here for a moment waiting for it. Uh-huh. Okay.
What was that? There is someone behind me.
No kidding, I'm right here. Do I actually know what to use Cork Bulb for? Do I want to collect them? Because I'm not sure I even know what to use it for. Argonian. Or the comberries for that matter. think I found some combo for them earlier, but I don't remember what it is anymore, or if I have the other thing that I needed for it. Because it could be one of those shrooms or something from the swamp that I don't really have a whole lot of anymore. And the ash yams, I haven't actually found anything to combine them with. Netch leather was mentioned, but I don't have any of that thing, so I'm not gonna bother taking those. Let's see. What's something that I have a lot of now? Salt rice? So slap it together with that. A bunch of these. Anything else that it goes with? Cork bulb? No, cork bulb. Oh, that also makes restore health. Okay. I did not remember that. I totally did not remember that. Okay. Does the comberry go with anything? Grain fatigue. Those, I guess, but wasn't there something cheaper that I could do that with as well? Rat meat or something? Or did I already use that? I think I already used that. Anything else that I could slap it together with? Quama cuddle. Okay, that should be easy enough to come by. 29 alchemy. Can we get to 30? And then level up. Razor plumes. And that to make a couple of those. And get fails. How far off are we? Not too far off. Anything more we can do with what I have on hand right now? I'm completely out of cork bulb. Does this go with anything else that I have? I think I kind of already... Salt rice? Nope. Okay. Can we run around for a little bit more? Because here's cork bulb. Yeah, I remember now. You can use these for the... What? For a second there I got worried that I like glitched. That the game lagged, but I actually just got stuck on a rock. In a way that didn't really make a whole lot of sense, but okay. And oh yeah, the willow flowers. Bunch of those here, so maybe I should be looking to do something with that. That thing's not gonna come at me, is it? In fact, I've collected a bunch of those willows. Can I use them for anything? Grain personality. What else had that? Trying to remember. Black anther? Nope. Oh. Let's not use that. Anything else that I can... Chokeweed and willow anther is cure common disease. Oh. That's useful. Okay. So that's most of those spent. Oh, scales have the drain personality effect. Well, I tried. How close are we? Still a little ways from it. Wild guar. All right. Let me take a better look at it, where exactly I am. I'm there. Okay, so I know I can find a bunch more farms if I keep heading this way. Minimize that a little bit more. Because all I really need to see is the general direction. I'm basically using that as a compass more than anything else. So I kind of sort of came from this direction, I suppose, but that's okay. And then we want to go north from here. And I should be able to find my way to some more farms. Hello, rat. Something else is attacking me. No? It really is just a rat? Okay. It definitely felt like something else was attacking me, but apparently that was not the case. Anyhow. Moving along. Here's more cork bulb. Grab that. And here's some farms that I kind of took some stuff from when I last was here, but not everything. So I guess we could take the rest now. This marshmallow. What are these? Oh, it's salt rice that I've already.
So, where are you from?
You hitting on me? You're a farmer. Nothing interesting there. Latest rumors. Nope, still nothing interesting. Okay. Well, what's this? An ancestral tomb, by the looks of it, I would have to guess. Anything interesting going on in here? Also, that's not a collectible. Dusk, Ancestral Tomb. Okay. Let's wait for fatigue and mix up a few potions again. Waiting. It's actually faster if I literally stand still instead of walking. I'm not sure. I don't think it is, but I could be wrong. So... marshmallow and salt rice, since I still have that. Cork bulb root, 3 and 3. Wow, that was only fails all the way through. Jeez. I really need to up that intelligence and also get that skill up so that I can ramp up the rate at which I level it thanks to getting more successes. At least I would assume that that's more or less how that's going to work out. Now, there aren't actually a lot of farms this way except for the one near the dock where the pilgrimage shrine thing was. Hello, Nick's Hound. That should be this way, I believe. Fields of Kumu, or whatever it was called. Wait, is it even? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then we're going to want to turn around and go back again, because I'm pretty sure there's a couple more farms that I didn't hit yet. But I do believe there was a bunch of stuff in this guy's field that I didn't take that I could have taken. That was some interesting clipping into that terrain. But okay. Here we go. I mean, it looks like I've taken most of the stuff here. There's like one cork bulb here and a couple of common. That's about. However, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there barrels here that don't count as owned? That are full of things that I could use. And there were like barrels of salt rice. Also not owned. So there we go. Let's see what we can do with those, shall we? Fail. What could I use these eggs? Can I slap them together? I can. Okay. Couple of successes again. Inching towards it. We're almost there. Was there seriously nothing that I can combine the comberry with? Because I think I have quite a lot of it now. Wait, no, I don't. Have I been skimping on picking them up? Can I combine the stone flower with it? There was something that I found that I could combine it with. I think it was the crash fibers, but I'm out of those now because I used them for something else earlier. Anything else here that has restore fatigue as the first effect? Salt rice, I guess. Bit of a shame to use potential healing potion materials for that, but hey. As long as I can get there. 24 level progress. Oh boy. I'm gonna be behind this bloody curve for like forever, aren't I? Not good. Not good. Okay, so let's go back this way now. Unless there's something I could do with my current ingredients yet that get me the rest of the XP towards that level. I'm not sure. But the thing is, what I need to do next is I need to get to an alchemist to sell stuff anyway. So there's gonna be walking involved either way. Was there one in Suran? Could I just go there and get business done? And I do believe there's also a Silt Strider service there, if I remember. For whatever reason, it did not connect directly to Nissus, which is where I was before. But it was capable of taking me to other places. Should work out okay. Try and get some fatigue back again. Guess I could chug some of my own potions to that end. I did make something with that effect. Did I clean out this field yet? And it looks like I did. Yeah, I did. I can see that from here, because I came through there already. I think there's a couple more this way though, unless I'm mistaken. Because I remember traveling down this road as I was looking for Suran, basically. And ran into a bunch of slaves and whatnot, because that's kind of where they first attracted my attention. That's going on. Besides, I see a cork bulb right there. Might as well go for that next. Quick save. And carry on. Athletics. How many is that? The speed now? 3. So I'll probably just want to do endurance, speed, and intelligence again. Skipping agility, unfortunately. Kind of feel like I need a better way to raise agility than marksman. Not giving me enough and costing me way too much to restock arrow. Wonder if I should just throw on a suit of light armor for the heck of it. Even though I suck at using one. Don't mind me, just collecting all the plants except for the ashiums. I'll leave those there for now. Because I'm not sure what to do with them yet. And here's another field with a lot of stuff. More cork bulb is excellent. Nice. That, I think, should probably be enough to get us somewhere. Marshmallow, salt rice. We're probably pretty close now. Yep. We are close. Surely I can do something with the rest of it. Restore fatigue, drain fatigue, drain agility. Magicka, willpower, drain personality, drain strength, restore fatigue. So I could slap together drain willpower, restore willpower. Wait, was there a restore willpower effect that I saw before? Not really. Drain fatigue, comberry. And Kaguthi hide. Okay, let's just do that. There we go. Alchemy 30. Heck yeah. Now I can see the second effect of a lot of these. Resist fire, restore magic. So you can make restore magicka potions. Why the hell did I literally never ever see an alchemist selling those then? For a second there I thought they don't even exist in this game and I'd be pretty much completely boned for playing a relatively low magicka character. I thought, okay then. I'll definitely want to figure out which ingredients have that effect. And make use of it. Drain health burden. Fortify endurance. Ooh, that sounds useful. Agility, paralyze, dispel. What? A dispel in potion form? Okay, detect key, resist poison, restore and fortify fatigue. Personality, feather. Okay. Scales have water walking. Cure poison, restore fatigue. Fortify magicka. Levitate. Water walking, drain fatigue. You can make potions of frost shield and whatnot. Okay. Fortify endurance. So comberries have restore magicka. I know that much. Well, guess what? I think I want some comberries now. Also, what about that Ashiam that I have? Fortify intelligence and strength. Okay, those things are looking even stronger now than before. Here we go. There we go. So I really want to stock up on comberries in the future. That is for certain. Now I just need to find something else that also restores magicka, and that'll be the main kind of potion that I really want to focus on making. Because that's going to be ridiculously useful for me, to say the least. That'll really open up the game, I would anticipate. Now this is the way to Soran, right? And there's a Silstrander here. Excellent. So what we're going to do now is level up. Because I'm good to get... I think it's going to be either a 2 or a 3 to intelligence. Hopefully it'll turn out to be a 3, but it might be a 2. Hello. Okay, I feel like, you know, we've achieved something and now we're getting somewhere. You know that feeling? I feel invigorated to keep going and actually do stuff. Excellent. That's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to walk all the way around to, but okay. There wasn't a fighter's guild here, was there? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing one. Hey, buddy. Skin Isles, yada yada yada. I can't ask you about local services. Because for once, I actually want to get that bit of dialogue. To hear about what I could find in here. I ask you? House Lalu, retainers and kin. Tradesmen and trainers include yada yada yada. So there's no... The reason I'm looking for a fighter's guild is to get a free bed. Wait, can I get one at the temple? Because there is one of those here. Maybe I can just get one at the temple, now that I think about it. Also, there is apparently a local apothecary, so... And also, there's usually somebody at the temple who buys potions. Crashweed. And it's not owned. Don't mind if I do. Can I rest here because I'm a layman? That's locked. I could in fact open it. I have the spell, although I think my cast chance is like 30. Could be worse, I guess. It's not great. Wait, is that seriously it? All you have is this one priestess here? That's spell making though. That's pretty useful. Should I make a lower magnitude open spell? Actually? Like say it, because I think the current one that I have is a 50. So say 20? Point cost 12. Spell chance 32. Well, that doesn't help much. Because like, the current one that I have is what? 50 points and it's 31. So yeah, screw it. That's not worth
Yes,
it.
Outlander, what do you want?
Okay, I guess I can't. Do I seriously have to just go and buy a room? Wait. Speaking of buying, I'm a member of the temple, so you're gonna give me better prices, right? I assume you're gonna buy potions. And I could buy salt rice and comberries from you. Ooh. Racer plumes can be used to make levitation potions. Okay. Well, now I know that. I guess that actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Cure poison. I'll keep a couple of those and some common disease ones. Rain fatigue is pointless though. Restore fatigue, not great magnitude. Restore health, not that great either. 4 points for 7 seconds. I have 10 of those. What's the difference? Or do they just only stack up to 10? Is that what it is? Sell the shorter stack. Smaller stack, whatever. You get it. Can I haggle you up too, maybe? Because I have good standing with this faction? Nope. 1? Really? Oh wait, you can't afford it! Oh crap, my bad. You're out of gold, huh? Well, that sucks. Still got a decent amount of money made. Now we're back up to 400 or so. So I've pretty much made my money back from everything that I've done this session so far.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
So I guess what I'll end up doing now is well, here's the apothecary. Let me check it actually. I think I've been here before, to be honest. What do you have? Netch leather. Interesting. Just looking for hints on what has restored magicka. Because if I can just find some in a shop inventory, even if I don't buy it, I'll know what to look for out in the wilds. Like something other than comberry, because I already know about that. Fortify strength, intelligence. Levitate, paralyze. Restore fatigue with fortified magic assault right. Rain health, lightning shield. Willpower, cure poison. Fatigue. Fortify magicka on Stoneflower. Restore health, weak wheat. Okay. Rain Personality, Frost Shield, Journeyman's Alembic, Calcinator. I mean, I could complete the set by getting myself an Alembic, I guess. But I'm still pretty high on the amount of stuff that I'm carrying. I could sell the rest of the useless potions to you though, although I don't have that many that are actually useless. Your poison ones are really expensive for some reason. Maybe I'll sell one of them. Oops, one, not both. Because I'm guessing the disease ones are going to be more useful overall, since diseases tend to be more of a persistent effect that you really care about getting rid of, whereas poison tends to be something that either kills you pretty quickly or you don't really care that much about. I'm gonna sell the Restore Intelligence potion that I've been carrying around because I just don't see the point. I have a lone health potion. Fire Shield, Fortify Speed. Keep the rest. Can I haggle you up one? I can. Okay. That's all owned. So I can't just take your plants, I have to buy them. At least we can all imagine that the implication is that those are some of the things that he's actually selling in his shop.
What do you want?
Even if that's not literally true. Praetor. And this would be the clothier. Can I get down this and not take a bunch of damage? Let us go to the Silt Strider service, I think. Did I actually already take a wrong turn to get there? Hang on. No, it's there. Whoops. I get confused about my directions. I forgot that you kind of walk around the town to get here. So for some reason I thought it was to the south when it's actually to the north. Travel. Let's just go to Balmora. Yeah. Good old Balmora. Kind of feels like coming home at this point, if I'm honest. That rain noise is insanely loud. Holy crap. Apologies for that. Let me try and get my ass inside pretty quickly so you don't need to listen to that. My god, that is loud. Whoa, that is even louder. Oh, that's Ravier, my bad. Excuse me. That is insanely loud. Jeez. My apologies for all that. Anyway, time to hit the sack. Finally. Let's say until healed. And that gets me a 3 in intelligence. And only a 3 in endurance for having a 7. Really? Are there no 4s and 5s? Did I completely misremember this game? Wait, was I totally thinking of Oblivion leveling when I thought they could go up to 5? Is 3 actually the max? Dude, have I been an idiot this entire time? It's gonna make it even more frustrating to have watched it, if that is indeed what has happened. Also, 2 times agility, even though I only had like 1 point in it. Huh? Okay, I seriously need to, like, loosen up on this thing then. If 3 is pretty much the most you can get anyway. Well, we only have 2s to pick from, so I think I want agility at this point. Hard enough to come by as it is. And intelligence is finally all the way up to 40. Alright. 82 health, 40 magicka. Looking good. Looking pretty good. Not gonna lie. Wait, did it give me those numbers because it basically wasn't counting what went over the first 10 or something? Have I actually been losing massive amounts of points by doing what I've been doing? Is that possible? Oh my god, I might be a complete idiot now that I think about it. Also, I noticed that my cost chances for some of this stuff actually went up. Does intelligence play a part in that? Pretty sure it was just willpower though, but that stayed the same. Is it because my intelligence went up, therefore these costs are now a smaller proportion of my total magicka? I'm actually confused about that now. Legit. Huh. Light armor would be agility. But it's just gonna cost me a bunch of unnecessary money spending to get some light armor just to level that. Guess I'll just keep doing the marksman thing instead. Anyway, has the Fighters Guilds... What? What in the world? What the heck?
Let me live.
Trying not to hit anybody else on accident since they don't seem inclined to help. An assassin? Now he's running. Journal has been updated. An attempt was made on my life as I tried to rest. I do not know who wishes me dead, but the attack should probably be reported to a guard. Huh? Iron Spider Dagger, damage health, so that's what it was doing. Okay. Dark Oh shit. Huh. Really? Apparently the Dark Brotherhood is after me. And it's a Dunmer.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Well, let's go report it, I guess. Also, who here has a barter? Do you want to buy an enchanted dagger? It's not particularly valuable. Also the staff. Really tempted to sell the boots of blinding speed as well. Offer is refused. Whatever.
Well met. Greetings.
So yeah, hey you. You say you've been attacked by assassins? From your description it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who you angered, but stay away from me. I suppose this should be officially reported though. Speak to Apelles Matthias in Ebonheart about this matter. Scum, all of them. If they're after you, friend, you better find yourself some help. Or write a will. Or both. Okay. Who the hell is Apelles Matthias? He's recently arrived from Cyrodiil. You'll likely find him inspecting the grounds of Ebonheart. Okay. Anyway, I still forgot to do something. And that is to check if this chest has restocked anything. Nope. Nope. There's pretty much nothing there. Still a thunderstorm out here. My apologies for it still being really, really loud. You know, I wonder. Is this gonna get me in trouble because I'm wearing their gear? I know my armor rating is in the gutter if I do this because I'm not good at light armor. This could be a viable way to try and crank some agility on purpose. So is this gonna be like Skyrim where nobody really reacts to the fact that I'm wearing this getup? I hope so, because otherwise it's gonna be nothing but trouble. So it's raining and even that Argonian who's normally walking around there isn't here. I don't know, I kind of think that they would like the rain, but okay. Anybody here have a reaction? Nope, nobody seems to care that I'm wearing the Dark Brotherhood gear.
If I can help, I will.
All right.
But don't take too much time.
This is probably a worse way to try and get agility than using marksman, but kinda all out of ideas. Ebonheart is to the south, right? Let's go pursue that thing. Because if I remember correctly, it's like on the west side of the deck. And there's like a signpost somewhere back here as well that points to it. Is that just a guar or something else? Like, mostly I just want to know if that thing is something that I can fight. Looks like it is. Diseased a lip. Didn't catch anything from it though, that's good. That's the way to the ghost gate. What did this say about the ghost fence again? The ghost fence is a lasting symbol of the Shrine of Pride is found in the ghost fence just northeast of the ghost gate itself. Safest route to the ghost gate is along the Foyada Mamaka volcanic ravine. The pilgrim may follow the Foyada Mamaka all the way to Ghost Gate. Any journey inside the ghost fence is dangerous, but even the most timid pilgrim should be safe. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a soul gem. Okay. Didn't they say that the Foyada starts under the bridge here? Because that goes to the gate. But maybe I want to follow this ravine rather than the road. Which I think they implied was over here. Although this is the river, isn't it? Caldera. Wait. Hang on a minute here. No, I guess that is the way to get to it, that I just turned around from. Yeah, okay. Let me stop being a jackass here and go right back to it. With any luck, I'll run into a couple more things to fight along the way, hopefully nothing too dangerous, and get some light armor skill ups and therefore some agility. I seriously need to repair my spear though. And I left Balmora without doing that. Because the hammers are in the box. You know what? Excuse me for wandering around, but I'm just gonna quickly nip back over to Balmora to use the hammers in the box. And then we'll be right back. Really should have thought of that while I was there. Oh wait, they said that the ravine starts at Caldera, didn't they? Now that I think about it, yeah. That's totally what they said, so I should be going there. This trip. That's true. Take a swim in that water. I'm not going all the way around to the gate. Although I guess the box is there, so maybe I should have done that. Tell me there was a way I can get out of this canal in here. Doesn't involve going all the way back outside. Can I like... turn that down just a little bit? Because that's really loud. Okay, I just went the stupid way, I guess. At least there's a gate right here, though. At least I mostly know my way around this place now. So, where's my hammers? Wait for fatigue, by the way. And in so doing, I'm gonna check if I have anything to refill my mug with. Be right back while we wait for that fatigue. Right, I did indeed have a refill for my mug in there. Go ahead and use that on the bow. Prepare the bone mold stuff. Think that's good enough for basically everything. And I have an armor of 21 now. Okay. Wow, I went through like 4 well. Okay, never mind. That wasn't that bad. I think I used 2.5 hammers for that, which, yeah, okay. I did get work done, so that's fine. Let's go to Caldera. And then from there we follow the Foyana. I'm gonna keep this get up on for now. See if I can score a couple points of agility along the way. Also, wasn't there that naked Nord on this trek right here, between these two towns? Maybe I should attend to that matter this time. Eventually. Anyhow. Caldera, Palladian. I think he was here, wasn't he? I think I might just do that. think I might just do that. Wait. Here's stuff that I haven't picked up. If I can... Trying to jump over and get that chokeweed. Collect it. Here's some more that I haven't collected yet by the looks of it. Ah, there's stone flowers that I did get, except there's more back here that I didn't get. Why not? What? Did I let this guy beat on me for a bit, actually? Because he's not going to be able to do that much damage, is he? Leveling up armor skills in an Elder Scrolls game. Oh, come on, not you too. I have 50 health. And some potions. I would presume that the way this works is I have to actually get hit instead of watching him miss. Come on. Come at me. Okay, so I am at 0 XP. Miss. Miss. Oh, hit. Miss. 8. Miss. Ah, hit. Come on. Okay. 17. Miss. 26. Miss. Oh, come on. I want you to miss twice in a row so that I can see if the miss is very next speed. 35, 35. Hit. 44. Hit. 53. 2 misses gets me nothing, so I have to get hit. Okay. Just checking. Because if I didn't, then that would mean that there's technically a better way of doing this, where you like use some kind of boss, a sanctuary spell or a potion or something, to make it so that you basically just dodge all day but still end up getting skill anyway. It seems like it might be a good way to get some early agility. Getting stuff done, getting stuff done. The cinematic cam. 4. Can we maybe get like... I'm up to 8 armor now when I was down to like 6 for wearing the light stuff that I'm not good with. Okay. Dispose of that. I mean, there is a limit to how much I can do this because I'm going to not have potions or other supplies anymore after a while. So don't worry about me being here for literally forever. But let's just do this for a little bit. Skill. Couple more hits and then I'll stop. Oh no, don't do that. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Dispose of this. Let's collect some stone flour. So by my reckoning I should be in for a +3 agility when I level up now. That's good. And I'll keep the light gear on for the moment. Or perhaps another opportunity or two to get a little bit more. And then I'll swap back to the medium stuff. Looks to me like the Dark Brotherhood armor is actually worth quite a lot. Had a monetary value of like 1,000 from what I saw, so okay. What? Oh, a rat. Okay. Didn't realize there was one of those following me. Let me clean that up for you. So we made it to Caldera. Now, where's that Foyada? Also, wasn't that Dwemer puzzle box that the guy for the main quest wanted me to get somewhere in this direction as well? Because he like told me to go to Caldera, cross some old Dwemer bridge which goes over the Foyada, and that gets me to a ruin.
Looks like we're all gonna get soaked.
Oh, the NPC's actually reacting to the weather? That's more advanced than I was expecting. Been robbed by some notorious thieves. Oh. Just a few hours ago I was robbed. I'm certain it was the group led by the Khajiit Drozier. They stole all of my jewelry, but most importantly, they got 2 family heirlooms of mine. They've been in my family for years. If you can return them to me, I'd gladly pay you their weight in gold. Jewels probably don't weigh much though, but okay. I believe their hideout is somewhere east of Caldera, although none of the local authorities has been able to find them. No great surprise there. If you can retrieve them for me, I'd be grateful. Drozier. Yes, that scoundrel. Okay. You don't actually have much to say about them, do you? Okay, a den somewhere to the east of Caldera. Well, this is east. Is this something I should be doing right now? Potentially not. Kinda feel like. Eh. So... Oh, hello. Don't mind if I try and avoid you. Never mind, I guess we don't. What? 2? Are we done yet? There's a rat here too. There's a lot of plants. That's nice to see. Suppose chokeweed. Well, I found a tomb or something. Wonder if those thieves are holed up in there. Maybe they ran into there and got slaughtered by a bunch of undead. That's possible, I guess. Indalin Ancestral Tomb. Suppose we can take a peek. Anybody home? Oh, looks like I might have guessed correctly. It looks like a dude with a shield spell and a scamp or something. On second thought, I don't think I want to go there. Where did you come from? Go away. Oh! Uh-oh. Jeez. Holy crap, that was way too close. Where's my heal potion? Didn't even see those things approach. They just kind of showed up. Like not in time to avoid the encounter anyway. I guess that's what you get for keeping your eyes to the ground the most, be looking for plants instead of keeping them forward. Now that I think about it. That's pretty much what happened there, isn't it? Or crashweed. So I didn't actually have crash fibers before. Like, I used them for the fortified personality potions with the stone flower. Mix those together. And I already know that that's a thing you can do. But I wonder, what else do they do now that I have Alchemy 30? Restore luck. I don't have anything in addition to the com berries to restore magicka, do I? I suppose what I could do actually is put this in here and just try everything with it. Not the ash yam. Black anther, chokeweed, cork bulb, gold canet. Guar hide only synergizes with the drain fatigue part. Heather, hound meat. What? A reflect potion. Interesting. Oh, that was the hound meat, okay. Crash fibers. Nope. Llama cuddle, drain fatigue. Muck. Nope. Pearl. Nope. Racer plumes. Nope. Well, I already knew that because I can see what that does. It only has the 2 effects. Rat meat. Nope. Rue brush. No. Scales. Nope. Scathe craw. Nope. Llama egg. Stone flower. Trauma root. Violet coprinus. Drain fatigue, and that's it. Willow anther. So apparently nothing that I have except for the com berries has restore magicka. Like, I can see why the game would consider that a very highly desirable effect. Because it obviously is, but man, do I want to find out what else has it. That would be so incredibly useful. How am I on agility 6? Okay, I don't think I need to focus on that anymore. Put the medium stuff back on. Is that it? Did I forget anything? I think that's it, right? Wait, the gloves. That's the wrong gauntlet. Wait, did I not have... a right bracer or a gauntlet for these? Really? Was that the case the whole time? The set wasn't even complete? I must have had some. Oh, whoops, I dropped it is what happened. There we go. So the gauntlets don't play ball with bracers. Okay. Just checking that I'm understanding how this is working. So where's the Foyada? Because now we're already on the north side of Caldera. Let's see here. It would have to be... I would have to be going the wrong way right now. Did I have directions to that Dwemer ruin? Caius Casades. No. So I would just have to recall what the guy told me. Hang on. Because it was for this. Surface. Head south out of town past the Siltstrider port. Cross bridges east over the Odai River. At the signpost, head north towards Caldera. Immediately on the right. Molag Mar. Oh, wait. It's... The directions were from Balmora, not Caldera. I'm an idiot. So we're way off then. You know what? Do I have levitation ingredients? I have racer plumes. Anything else that I can use? Feather? Nope, that doesn't help. Trauma root. You know what? Let's do something a bit crazy. Only made one. That's not good. Levitate 5 points for 10 seconds. Let's find a good spot. How high up can I get just by walking? Pretty high, it seems. Maybe I don't even need the potion. But I thought I might levitate over this to be able to head straight this way. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it seems like this should be the correct general direction. So I'm just gonna wander blindly in this direction. Because if this Foyada goes all the way from near Balmora to Ghost Gate, then I should eventually run into it if I just keep doing this, no? Thing is, I don't really want to run into anything that's going to kill me. This is probably an excellent way to end up doing exactly that. I have to imagine. What? Okay, it's just a cliff race or whatever. No big deal. How dare you not even drop me a plume? That's the least you could have done. So I guess I'll want to walk so I have the fatigue to actually like fight those things off. Because I did take some damage there. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to walk most of this way, but it is what it is, I guess. I'm trying to stay up here instead of going down, because if I go down I don't know where and how I could get back up again. Just keep a general heading of east, and I think we should eventually end up there. And there's gonna be a lot of these things up here, aren't there? Well, we are on the cliffs, so expect to see cliff racers, I guess. No particular surprise there, is it? So I'm seeing what looks to be like either ground out, just dried up trees, or perhaps burnt up. How are we on the level up? 6 and 3, so we just need intelligence. Or something else to have 3 things to actually tag. What would be easy to stack? Is this a long blade? Yeah. So that's one thing I could do. To try and get some strength. Kinda still want to just crank that intelligence though, as much as I can. Ashlands region. Is this the Foyada? I'm a little scared now, and I have no idea if I should be... I'll quick save there. Get another one of you. Let me zoom out and get a better idea for where I am. This looks to be the Foyada. I think it is. It's not a very big ravine, but I guess it just about qualifies. So let's use this to try and get somewhere then. This is probably very dangerous because I'm basically just headed straight for Red Mountain, but... And I'm hoping that the empty petty soul gems will do for the offering. That's all I have at the moment. I could probably go to a mage guild somewhere and fork out the cash for something fancier, but I really don't want to. Those things are expensive, especially... Can you even buy field gems in this game, actually? Still playing combat music. Is there another cliff racer that gets stuck behind something somewhere? Okay, there's something hiding over back there. What? Okay. So there was another one that somehow aggroed from somewhere. Started to see where they get their reputation from. There's that mob that's just freaking everywhere. And even when you don't think there's one of them anywhere near you, there just always turns out to be one after all. This looks like just a regular Gwar, so that shouldn't be a problem. Right? Now I'm over encumbered. Chug another one of my potions, and also can I make something? Fortify endurance, drain fatigue. What does the rat meat do? I just paralyze on it. Did something else also have paralyze? Drain Magica. What's the heaviest ingredient that I'm carrying around? It's probably gonna be the eggs, no? Oh, it's gonna be the hides and meats, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. Gwar and Kaguti hide slapped together makes drain fatigue. Okay. It gets me a little bit of space again. So there was some kind of an effect on me for a second there, but then it went away. Diseased Alit. Wonder if I just got lucky with that encounter. Blighted rats. Do I have a blight disease? Does it immediately display it if I caught one? Because I know that's really bad news if you get it. I know there's a cure blight thing in the temple. So I guess that's a thing, but don't know what my chances of getting to it are, because I'm not sure what the actual effects of the disease. Again, there was some kind of effect on me for a good bit there. You have contracted hell joint. I assume that counts as a common disease? Boom. I'm an alchemist. I do not care. I can get rid of it. If only I could remember what the recipe for making more of those was. Because I already forgot. Not gonna lie. As useful as... Okay, here we go. This looks like a fence to me. I think we made it. Well then. First time ever I'm seeing this. One of those things that you hear about all the time when people talk about the lore. Oh, come on. Buzz off. Try to enjoy the sights here. Another one? There's always another, huh? We done yet? So, like... Shrine of Pride is found within the Ghost Fence, just northeast of the Ghost Gate itself. Wait, within? Oh. Am I allowed to go in? This seems like a terrible idea. Tower of Dawn. There's probably gonna be people here, like, standing guard, right? Looks like there's a room in the middle, but I don't see a way in. Oh, it's right there, duh. Terrell Savani, you have come a long and dangerous way to the Citadel, Frigga. My name is Terrell Savani. Tell me if you are looking for someone in particular or services specific, please. Are you on pilgrimage here? Pilgrimage shrine nearby commemorates the labor and inspiration of the Tribunal in creating and maintaining the arcane barriers of the Ghost Gate. It also memorializes the courage and sacrifice of the Ordinators, buoyant armigers, Crusaders, pilgrims, and pilgrims who have lost their lives here defending Morrowind against the damnable hosts of Dagoth-Ur. The Order of the Inquisition identifies and suppresses heresy. Buoyant armigers are rivals of the more solemn Ordinators in service to the Temple. Really? Okay. What do you have? You sell potions, huh? Okay. For centuries, Ordinators and buoyant armigers led by the Tribunal would pass through Ghostgate on annual raids against Dagoth-Ur's Ash Vampire kin, but these raids were suspended because of heavy losses to the Temple forces. Most Dunmer worshipped the Tribunal, 3 mortals who became gods in the distant past before Tiber set them.
May I help you?
Book of Dawn and Dusk. There was somebody else in here, they mostly just looked like a guard. Oh, hello. I see by your outfit that your affairs have prospered. You have spells. Buoyant Armigers is a small military order of the Temple exclusively dedicated to answering to Lord Vivek. Ghostgate is garrisoned by the Ordinators and the Buoyant Armigers, and House Redoran maintains a hostel for pilgrims. Ooh. Healer and layman of the Temple. Poison Guard. Shield of the Armiger. Resist Blight Disease. Burden of Sin. Restore Strength, yada yada yada. Magic Guard. Resist Magicka. So like non-elemental damage spells, I guess. I think that's what that is.
Is there something I can do for you?
You have come to Ghostgate, Pilgrim, the last good place on the edge of Red Mountain. Rest and take advantage of our services. Same stuff. Okay. What are the latest rumors? Please share them. Have you noticed, for all its proclamations about protecting the rights of property and preserving law and order, the Imperial Legion does little enough to capture and prosecute abolitionists? That's a bit hypocritical, don't you think? Because they're on the side of the abolitionists? From what I'm told? Same stuff. Same stuff. Okay.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Is that an Ordinator helm? Indoril helmet. Looks kinda neat. Ghostgate Temple. Oh, there's a temple with all the shrines and
Is
stuff
there
here as well.
something you need? Is there something I can do for you?
Tower of Dusk. Oh, so there's two towers here. Because there's one on each side of the gate, and you can go into both of them, and they're also connected by a passage above. Okay, I see. And wait, this is basically a bar? Interesting.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Buoyant
What do you
Armiger.
need?
Pilgrimage. Nothing new there. Well, let's check one more time. Within the ghost fence just northeast. So am I allowed to actually just pass through? Because this seems like a terrible idea going in there. Tower of Dusk lower level. How do I get out of here though?
Yes, Outlander.
Where is
What
that
do you
slave?
want?
Huh? House Redron maintains a hostel with beds, food and sundries in the Tower of Dusk. Oh,
Ghost Gate is not for the weak, Outlander.
hello. There's glass stuff here. Ooh. There's tons of glass stuff here. Oh, wow. If you're willing to steal those and you're using light armor, you could totally
Yes, Outlander. What do you
get some
want?
pretty baller
Ghost
armor here
Gate
very
is
early
not for the
on.
weak, Outlander.
Neat.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, so there's somebody wearing the glass armor in there. Can't figure out how to get out of here though, as ridiculous as that sounds. On the south side, I guess, maybe? Really? Literally step out the door and there's one of these things on my ass already. Come on. Let's save. Because this is probably a terrible idea, if this even works. So this is like a whole airlock sort of thing here. Blighted rat. So northeast of the gate, that way some. Wait, you don't care? Oof. So it's not up here. I see a shrine there. And yeah, that's why I'm walking so slowly, because you can see it from the third person view. She's trying to cover her face here. Don't blame her. I mean, look at this crap. Ugh. I shall not doubt myself or my people or my gods. I shall insist upon them and my ancient rights. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'm pretty sure this is generally a bad idea to be in. What does that do, by the way? Shield, 25 points. Okay. Sure. Now that thing's moving. Oh, come on. This is not where I want to get over encumbered, that's for sure. Rain fatigue, fortify endurance. Sure, that should be enough. Let me in. I want out of here. Oh, it's two different switches, I guess. I have to press the one that's facing the gate I want to open. Okay. Oh. Alright. Well. I've got agility and endurance in the bank. Now I just need to get a little bit more of something else as well, and we're good to level again. Quite sure. Intelligence would be ideal, but I'm not doing so well on that at the moment. Or speed. Suppose that's something we could work on. And we're basically going to end up doing that anyway as we, like, travel back from here. I don't suppose there's like a teleportation service out of here. Not exactly a mage's guild there. There is yet another cliff racer. Come on then. Well, at least this trip has ended me with, landed me with plenty of racer plumes, if nothing else. So that's something. Also, hang on, why are there 4 things? Oh! The Ghost Gate Shrine thing also gives me 50 magicka? Oh, I suppose I can just do this then. Cool. Didn't even realize it had 2 effects. Quite strong ones too. Pretty good shield and more magicka. Well, looks like we made it. So the only one that I need now is the thingy in the underwater cave. I can hear from the combat music that there's apparently yet another cliff racer after me somewhere. Looks like I left a corpse there. Did my magicka bar not even go down from me using the... $74 out of 40. You know what I should do with that? Spam the crap out of this. That's what. Since there's plenty of disposable enemies to practice on here. Come on. Get down here. I don't want to fight you and the Kaguti at the same time. Okay, now I'm actually burning through the rest of my magicka. Let's not do that. So I got, what, 2 successful casts in all that spam? And that's supposed to be, what, a 20% chance to cast? 25. So every 4th cast should have succeeded, but didn't. Assuming that I can take that number as pretty much straight up meaning that. Nice. Now I know my mysticism is still like literally 5, but wow, that's just bad. Also, I just got a phone call, tried to mute out the ringtone because I forgot to turn it off. But I'll have to return the call in a bit. Oof. That was surprisingly hard to beat. That extra shield armor is pulling its weight there. Hopefully I won't run into too many more of those, because that could be a problem if I do. Let's keep in mind as well that I kind of cut through the wilds to get to the Fayada here, so... In addition to there apparently being plenty of respawns and whatnot along the way, there's going to be the whole section that I didn't actually traverse before. That I also need to get through, which is gonna have anything that would have respawned and then some. For like enemies to fight and whatnot. Oh, I just realized what the problem here is, by the way, why these enemies seem so tough. My spear is absolutely busted. It is totally broken. Okay, I guess we swap to the sword then. Never used the damn thing before, but might as well start now, huh? Okay, there's some ruins here. I'm not feeling too good about going through this place. Because my video game sense says when I see stuff like this, there's gonna be even more enemies here and other things that I don't particularly want to run into right now. I hear combat music, but I'm not seeing anybody. Is that a scamp? Oof, that's not good. Get me out of here. Is it going to catch up to me? Because I want to have fatigue to fight if it does. What the hell was that screaming for? That was just kind of odd. What? Dispose of that. Okay. Are we mostly home free yet? I should get there if I just keep heading south, right? Uh-oh. Well, the damage is good when I do hit with it. Oh boy. Nope, that doesn't get me there. Can I do this while the Cliff Racer is aggroed? Restore fatigue. And then what can I combine with that? Kwama eggs. Okay, that gets me some space again. What? Another one? And yet another one? Come on. Me out of here already. I should have had a hammer on me so I could fix the spear, because I didn't expect it to actually like wear down that relatively quickly. Come on then. You're just gonna troll me up there and not actually come down to fight. Come on. Are we done with this yet? This would be that Dwemer bridge that the quest was trying to direct me to. I found it the other way around now, effectively. And here's another thing to fight. Now I just need to find a way up, and if worse comes to worse, I'll just chug that levitation potion that I made earlier. Certainly have the razor plumes to make more if I can find a second ingredient as well, so that's a thing. Still in combat because there's still another cliff razor. Oh, god damn it. So this is Moon Moth. So that's where I've ended up. Okay. Long blade increased. So I actually have a 2 to strength. Okay. And once I do a bunch of repairs, I might get a couple more points. And that'll actually set me up to level up strength. Okay. Cool. Why not? A wild netch? That might be hostile if I go near, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Let me just go in here for now. Actually, I should just go to Balmora to get my repair hammers, shouldn't I? Straight away while I'm at it. Well, good thing I know exactly where I am now. So I know where to go, how to get there. And then we'll just kind of take stock and figure out our next move. I wonder about my chances to take on the ruddy man, whatever it is. Or if I should just buy a piece of that wax from the local temple, because you could just do that and offer it to the shrine at the beginning of the cave instead of having to put up with trying to swim all the way to the back and fighting those things till you get one. Although there was the one lower level, one of those mobs that I could try killing again, and maybe if I get lucky it'll drop me some. Unless it's coded to be so that only the like pseudo boss one specifically drops the wax. I don't know if that's the case, because that's the only pilgrimage thing that I have. Well, no. There's still the puzzle canal in Vivek. That and the water cave are the only pilgrimages that I haven't done yet. Yeah. But that's still decent. It's not terrible. And we are back. Okay, let me wait for fatigue, and I'll take a quick break as well. Be back in a few minutes. I'll go ahead and return that call that I got earlier, and we'll figure out what we do from there. So let me save. Since we seem to be okay and back, you know, quote-unquote home. And Well, I'll just have to pause here anyway. Be back in a few minutes. Hang on, having a few technical difficulties with getting this switched back on. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. We're back in business. Some reason the getting the mouse cursor to show up when I alt tab out of the game window and stuff was giving me some trouble there, but I think we've dealt with that trouble now. I'm gonna go ahead and fix this piece of crap. Wow, it's absolutely broken. Why does it do this where it jumps to the bottom of the list again? That's really dumb. And then I end up spending hammers on stuff that I don't even care about repairing necessarily. Okay. Kinda just want to do some potentially even unnecessary topping up here. To get that armor XP. And hopefully be eligible for even more strength increases. So I have 2 uses left on one of those hammers. And then there's the journeyman hammers in there. And after that I'm out till I buy more. So let's just... That has been used up. Where are we at? 84. I'm just gonna go ahead and use these two. And yes, I realize this is the other set that I'm probably not gonna use as much. Well, all of my actual gear is completely topped up now. Well... 93, god damn it. Well, dump those so that I can actually move, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to. And I guess I'll just want to go to the alchemist. Wait. Strength 2. Is that enough to get at least a +2 to it? Maybe. What happens if I rest right now? I'm curious.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Also, I don't think I've had an 8 to anything before. Like I have to endurance right now. Is that still not gonna get me anything more than a 3? No, you can get a 4. Okay. I wonder if a 5er is possible as well, if you literally get 10 to a single thing. You know what? It probably wasn't gonna bump it up to a 3 even if I get a third point into it anyway, so you know what? Yeah, I'll just take this and we do this. And now I have an endurance of 90. So that's pretty good.
There is no escape.
Another assassin already? Oh. And a bunch more Dark Brotherhood gear again. Well... That's not good. I can't move now. Can I drop some of this? Some of the like duplicates? So that I could actually move? Oof. I suppose that room might not be safe to sleep in anymore, because I can't get a rest in now.
Well met. Greetings.
Let's sell some of the Dark Brotherhood gear now. 500, that's unfortunate because it's worth like 1,000, but if these guys are gonna keep respawning, then this seems like an excellent way to make a crap load of money, actually. So long as this guy has money to keep buying them from me. So that's kind of funny. Boots. Right gauntlet, right gauntlet. One of those. One of those. Left pauldron, right pauldron. Right gauntlet, right gauntlet. Left gauntlet. Can I haggle up a couple gold?
You seem to be doing all right for yourself. What can
I just made a ton of profit. Thanks, Dark Brotherhood. No, please don't send another assassin to immediately actually kill me. I still have 2 pairs of those greaves. I should get rid of them. Get my health back in case I get attacked again, because, well, I mean, I can't really rest again straight away, because that'll completely destroy the stat growth. Need to get at least something done. So sell 1 pair of these. And whichever helmet is damaged, that one. So I have boots, 2 gloves, 2 pauldrons, greaves, chest. So now I'm only carrying 1 extra set of armor on. There we go. How about some training now that I'm loaded? Hang on. Are any of these pieces of gear that I kept on me damaged? That is slightly. That's not gonna be enough for me to get that armor XP. I can
How
try.
does the day greet you, friend?
Because if I can level up my armor just by actually using it for just a tiny little bit more. There we go. Whoops. That means I get a point to strength. Like so. And then if I go in here and buy a level of armor from you,
How does the day greet you, friend?
because I've got money now.
Well, friend, what brings you here?
Oh, now I now have 2 to it. Excellent. And now I'm pretty sure what I want to do is first of all check if there's anything. Nope. Unfortunate. Also, let's use the spear instead, because I'm still better with that. Quite a lot, actually. Let me go to the alchemist now and see if we can get some decent intelligence level up before we actually take it. Haven't been to this alchemist in a little bit, have I? Bar. What do you have? What's the lightest possible alembic I can get? Journeyman's weighs 7. Apprentice's weighs 10. Master's weighs 5, but it's incredibly expensive even for my budget. I have a ton of stone flour. Fortify Magicka restores strength. And I also know that it has Fortify Personality, because I was using it for that before. Okay, so let's at least sell some of the things that I ended up whipping up along the way as I was trying to travel to the Ghost Gate and back. Because I made some things just to get rid of ingredients. These, I think. Restore fatigue. Those are actually not bad for something that I made. Okay, fine. Also, can I buy your marshmallows, your frost salts have restore magicka in addition to comberry? Okay, so I discovered one. Diamond. Yeah, those are a bit expensive. Daedra heart. Daedra hearts also have restore magicka, huh? Robo brush, fortify agility, Daedra skin. What else has levitate? Trauma root. Okay, I can get a bunch more of them here. Say 5 more. And let's make that trade. Max out fatigue, like so. More or less max out. And let's get rid of those razor plumes that I ended up collecting tons of. Because it's pretty clear to me now that they are easy to come by. Go ahead and make these. And then we want fresh fiber stone flour, because I have so many stone flour. Let's figure out what else we can mix with those. Just try things. In case there's something I've overlooked, because I still have a ton of those things. Chokeweed drain lock. Excellent. This is something I can make a lot of. Okay. So that gets me some alchemy. A level and a half, give or take. Neat. Border, and I want to sell you these drain luck potions, those drain luck potions. I'll sell the 45 personalities. Levitate 5 points for 10 seconds. 19. Do I want to sell them? I mean, they're very light potions, it turns out. Unlike some of these other ones that are a lot heavier for some reason. Potions actually have variable weights, which is not much per unit, but when you carry around stacks of these things, that does amount to a fair bit. Can I barter you up 1 gold? Okay.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
So what else can I do with my current ingredients, because I still have way too many. Restore fatigue, 45 fatigue. What can I combine with those? Comberry, but I don't want to use them for that. Heather, unfortunate that I can't use that. Mama Cuddle, nope. Marshmallow, detect enchantment. Mock. Rat meat? Nope, that's drain something. Drain magicka and paralyze. Rule brush. Nope. Scales, nope. Scamp skin. Wait, I can slap that together with rat meat. I wonder if that's like really expensive and actually has a really awesome effect that I don't know about. Wouldn't happen to have restore magic on it. Nope. I'll just do that. Worked. Let's try the hound meat again. Scathecraw. Coprinus. Willow. Nope. I guess I don't have anything to combine it with, huh? Doesn't go with Stoneflower either. Should be so lucky. I can combine some cork bulb and marshmallow to make these. And then I also had something else in here. Did I? With like restore health. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Close. Can I sell you more stuff? Actually, would you buy the dagger? You don't, okay. Cure poison, drain magicka. Don't need that. Restore health. slightly stronger ones. But to be honest, I can use all of those. So I guess that's all I'm actually selling. I'm still pretty much up to capacity on weight. And a lot of it comes down to me having that Dark Brotherhood armor. Because I still think wearing it for a bit would be a good way to get some agility again. Although, my current level up can't fit agility, can it? Not really. So you know what? I think I'm just gonna go and put it in the trusty box by the Fighters Guild, actually. The shield effect is still up, and the blessing, because I didn't actually get in that long of a rest. But as we learned earlier, if I take a Silt Strider somewhere, I'll basically end up getting some magicka back along the way. So this seems like a good time to, unfortunately, basically just kind of abuse that. So get rid of that set. And let's hit the Silt Strider then, and see if we can get a ride to Ebonheart to further report this Dark Brotherhood debacle. Because those guys are getting really dangerous. I barely beat the dude, and that was with the blessing up from the Ashland Shrine. So that's not cool. I wonder if it's possible that it's like targeted to get me if I sleep in that Fighters Guild. Because it certainly isn't a case of you're doing it out in the wild, it's dangerous because that's not in the freaking... So... this doesn't actually help, does it? I think Saint Denis is relatively close to where I need to be there. So let's go there. This seems fine. Was there a netch hanging around here before? Or is that something that happened because I wasn't here for a while and it like basically reshuffled mobs? Because from what I've understood, there's some scaling in this game, sort of, in that a lot of locations and caves and dungeons have static loot and static mobs, but a lot of the things that just kind of spawn on the roads do have an amount of scaling, apparently. Ebonheart this way. Yeah. Okay. Let's head there. I already forgot the name of the guy I'm apparently looking for, but I can probably consult my journal for that, because I did ask about it before I headed out. What do these have for second effects, by the way? Drain speed, drain endurance. So this one just has all kinds of poisonous effects. Coprinus, drain fatigue, water walking, and where's the Rossula? Drain fatigue, okay. coming down here is turning out to be useful for alchemy and intelligence angle as well, for obvious reasons. Because there's a bunch of stuff here that I haven't collected because I've never been to this road before. Crab meat? Resist shock, huh? Okay. Kwama worker? So that pretty much marks this as an egg mine, doesn't it? What? Oh, come on. Yep. Excuse me. Not much growing in that little pool there. There are plenty of other things to collect here in the swamp though. That's nice. Because I can do stuff with them. No hanging moss or anything like that there. It ain't Skyrim. Just looking for it, just in case. Hopefully there's someone in Ebonheart who buys potions. So I can slam all this stuff together and get rid of it. Paid for it. But yeah, I'm feeling much better about the position that I'm in now, specifically because I made a ton of money. So I can shore up skill points and stat increases that way, so long as I find the right trainer. Although from what I've seen so far, it kind of seems like holding on to the money for the sake of spending it on magic training would probably be more productive than, say, getting levels in armor or whatever. So there's Vivek. And Ebonheart is somewhere down here. Oh, you can enter Vivek even from the west? I didn't even know that. Interesting. Most interesting. Got a mob here. Quick save in case something goes wrong here. Nope. Spear 56. So we're leveling endurance as usual. We're gonna be maxed on it in a bit, and then like all the spear action is going to be basically moot, so I can just completely let up on it and do whatever the hell I want. So that's going to be pretty awesome. Gonna take several more level ups to actually get endurance to 100 though, because I don't expect to get 4s a lot of the time anymore, let alone a 5. I don't think I've seen a 5er once yet. I haven't been min-maxing that hard. Close. Traveling florist. Traveling florist. Hello, Gwar. I should probably buy some arrows and train up marksmen. Not necessarily for the sake of agility, because I already found a better way to do that. But simply for the sake of training marksmen. Because I still tend to not really be able to hit shit with it. And it's a huge waste of ammo, and I really need it to be better if I'm like gonna use it in a real fight ever. Have I actually found anything to use gold Canet on? I feel like I've been collecting those for a long time and never really spent them on anything. I probably did spend them on something, because it's not like I have like 50 of the damn things. Well, hello to an Imperial fort. Wait, East Empire warehouse? Oh, so the East Empire Company was a concept as far back as this? So what the...
Yes, stranger?
Hello. Who the hell are you? Your outfit is quite impressive. Can I help you? Who are you? Geldor, Archer and Protector of the Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild? There's one here? Ebonheart is the Imperial headquarters for Vardenfell district and a busy seaport. Duke Vedam Dren is the district's ruler and Emperor's representative. Duke lives in Castle Ebonheart. Council chambers and the Hawkmoth Legion garrison are also at Castle Ebonheart. East Empire Company buildings and docks are outside the castle, facing Videk to the east. Three great houses, yada yada yada. House Valedoran are noble warriors and strong supporters of the temple. Slalu are traders and merchant princes and strong supporters of the empire. House Telvanni are independent wizard lords hostile to the empire, the temple, and the other great houses. Well, that is pretty much the explanation that I've been looking for to that for a while now. Tell me about the... Okay, the Duke. Duke of Ebonheart is the Grand Council and head of the Grand Council and Uriel VII's representative on Vardenfell. Lelar Mundus, House Ridoran, Galas Drenim, House Telvanni, Relen Lalu, House Lalu. Livas Otherval Tribunal Temple, Lucia Conician, Imperial Commission, Rufinus Aleus is the Imperial Magistrate. Okay. Cavordius Albutian is the head of the Imperial Guard. Okay. The wealthy Hanktunian Ponius is the chief factor and banker of the East Empire Company. The East Empire Company is a monopolistic mercantile enterprise chartered by the Emperor and managed by a board of directors appointed by the Emperor. Oh, so they're monopolized by the Empire? Back in Skyrim I just thought they were a business that's just doing really well. Okay. And I guess that's still technically true on top of that. It's not like it's a mutually exclusive fact. Has sole authority to trade in certain goods like flint, raw ebony, raw glass, and Dwemer artifacts. And it also enjoys favorable tariffs and regulations for import and export of other common and exotic goods like Quama eggs, marshmallow pulp, salt rice, and Telvanni bog musk. Oh. Because of its wealth and the favor of the Emperor, the East Empire Company wields considerable influence in the Duke's administration. Made the pilgrimage to the Ghost Gate. Apelles Matthias. Right, and that name didn't come up in any of this, did it? No. I don't think so, anyway. But I assume it's like a Secret Service head or a Penitus Oculatus guy or something I'm looking for.
You've earned my trust.
Plata Heteria. One day's pretty much like another to me, but you suit yourself. Same stuff. Same stuff, okay. Am I really gonna have to go running around just... Is there maybe a tavern keep or somebody that I can ask from? Because that's the usual RPG adventure thing to do, right? Ian. Good day, Citizen Frigga. I am Ian, this is Ebonheart, named for Castle Ebonheart. So this is like a
Doing all right.
monument to Akatosh or something? That's the only dragon type creature that I can think of aside from the actual Skyrim dragons.
Of course. What may I do for you?
Nope. Imperial Guard. That could be it, because I think I'm looking like a basically a law enforcement kind of person. This is just going out again. I don't want to go out. I want to go in. So I guess I have to cross this to get somewhere around here. Because I don't expect that it's just some random dude who owns a house. It's gonna be someone with authority to look into this matter. This looks like a local establishment. 6 fishes. Sounds good.
Any time now.
Apelles Matthias. I think I saw him walking the battlements. Okay. That's good to know, because I would have ended up running around for ages down here, not thinking of going up there. Unless that's totally like red herring information. That's just gonna send me on a runaround. Well, there's nobody up here. The tower? Looks like you can just get to all these places. And there's no one on the other tower as well. Either. So what battlements was that chap referring to then? And where does this go if I go further down? Oh, nothing. Why is there even a floor like this here? Eh? What, so you can put your wine barrels down there?
Think it'll rain?
Pelos Amatius. Nope. Not you. Mind moving? I wish I could just force Radario out of the way. Give me some shouts, man. Argonian mission. Huh? Sounds interesting. Imkilaya. What? You have literally nothing to say. Race of the Nine, Citizen Frigga. Gila, monk and twin lamps of the twin lamps. Okay.
This warm blood
Omasha.
has questions.
Little advice. Imperial Legion may be recruiting. I hear the units are at full strength in the town forts, but there might be openings on the frontier up at Fort Darius. Okay. So basically telling me to go to, I think it was Moonmoth technically that counts, or is it Caldera? One of those places is where Fort Darius I think stated to be. Because it was like named after the local commander or something like. Oh, that's owned. Please don't tell me I got stuck in here somehow. Are you kidding me? Wow, that was nearly game over there due to a rock. Does anybody here buy potions, maybe? Not seeing a barter option with any of you. What's down here? I hear water. Why do you have slaughterfish down here? Okay, well, I guess that's not where I'm gonna find anybody helpful. This is just empty bottles and I guess you'd fill them there. Can't do that in this game, unfortunately. Doesn't seem to be any interaction for doing so. But oh well. I guess I just leave the building then? Can't go down the well, apparently. Skyrim mission. So they're
Nice
like
weather, huh?
Madeline Masulad. Ebenhard has a pair of forts on adjacent islands on the Sistada Lagoon west of Vivek City. The Grand Council chambers, yada yada yada. The Hawkmoth Legion garrison is to the east, keep with the Skyrim mission and the Argonian mission in Outer Court nearby. Okay. Is that him up there? Maybe. This guy is walking the battlements right now. Yeah, I found him. What's this about the Dark Brotherhood? You say you've been attacked by them? The fact that you're standing here seems to suggest otherwise. Perhaps you have been attacked. That's bad business. I don't know who it is that wants you dead, and I don't want to know. Dark Brotherhood activity here on Vardenfell has been almost unheard of, but I know they have a large contingent back on the mainland. Yes, in Mournhold itself actually. If you're feeling particularly suicidal, you can check it out for yourself. Of course, it's not easy to get there these days because of the Blight. Boats from Vardenfell are turned away immediately. There is one way you might get there though. Speak with Asien Rane, about transport to Mournhold. She might be able to help you out. She's a mage who arrived in Vardenfell at the same time I did. Special appointment to Duke Dren himself. Nice woman and a powerful mage. You should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart. Well, that's what you'll need if you're so hell-bent on tracking down these Dark Brotherhood assassins you claim visited you. Mournhold. Isn't that the other, like, expansion, DLC, whatever they called it at the time when those came out for this game? Tribunal or whatever it's called? Huh. So is that something that I should not be doing yet then? Probably is, isn't it? But on the other hand, it kind of seems like similar to the Dragonborn thing from Skyrim, where they keep sending a bunch of cultists to kill you until you go. So does this basically mean that getting rid of the assassins is going to be something that I just can't do right now? Which means they're going to keep coming at me and I can keep selling their armor for money and make bank? So long as I don't die to them? Because that's going to get very dangerous pretty quickly, but potentially profitable. Grand Council chambers. So where do I find that? So I need to get to the West Keep, I guess? From what I understood from that other person's directions. And that's where it'll be. So cross back over this. East Empire Company. South Warehouse. That doesn't seem to be the way to go.
Yes, stranger?
Let's try and figure this thing out. Towers. Skyrim mission, Argonian mission. Six Fishes, Legion Garrison. East Empire Company. North Warehouse, South Warehouse. Is it the Legion Garrison then? Because you'd think that something called the Grand Council Chamber should be in the safest part of the place. I could be way off base with that. There could be like a quirk or a twist to it, where they wanted to have it in a totally stupid place because one of them doesn't want to walk too long or something, but... well, I don't really have any way of knowing about that yet, do I? Cell door? Cyril Sackus. Imperial speak to Frald the White, Knight Bachelor and Chapter Steward of the Hawkmoth Legion. You're a smith? Okay. Tell you what, do you have crossbow, eh? Silver spear. Is it time to buy a new weapon? 5 to 20, weight 14. 5 to 23, weight 11.2. Medium, light, 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 heavy, 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 medium, chain greaves, cuirass, light, heavy, heavy, armorous, hammers, repair prongs, Cyrillus Sacus hammer. Okay. Why is that named? What does that do? Is that a repair hammer as well? It has uses, so I have to assume that it is. Probably a waste for me to get any that at the moment. Silver arrows, which are quite expensive. Steel arrows, even those are twice as expensive as iron ones. Bone mold longbow, 1 to 30. Regular longbow, weight 8, weight 7. Okay, I guess we're going shopping here. Steel tanto, short sword, saber, dagger, silver dart. Okay, so I definitely want the silver spear. Sell my iron one for it, because I'm not gonna need that. Condition 500, condition 400. It's even... what the heck? How is a silver weapon sturdier than the iron one as well? And also this means that I can fight ghosts, right? Because silver weapons work on those, at least in Oblivion they do, and I believe that's true here as well, in addition to the enchanted weapons working by default as well. Because the ghosts basically have like a DR versus anything less than a +1. You know, protection from normal weapons, so to speak. Summon a skeleton. You know what? I'm gonna sell that. Oh, you don't buy that. Never mind. My bad. That's lighter and better than my current one, and has way higher condition as well. Like durability in general. Sell my old longbow. Costs me a bit to buy these, but I think... whoa. It's a good idea. Nice.
Keep moving.
Excellent. Armed to the teeth. Cell door. These are all cell doors, huh? What's upstairs then?
On your way.
Almsey.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
This looks like a barracks, pretty much. Spells? Oh, holy crap, you've got a list of stuff. Okay. And you've even got absorb effects. Although I think I already have an absorb health effect now that I think about it. Rapid regenerate. Dire noise. Oh yeah, the sound effect. Kind of weird, but you know. Hop-toad weary. Power well. Fortify Magica. Charisma blood gift. So there's a fortify health effect if I want one. I kind of immediately want to buy it, to be honest. Because that's the kind of stuff, in addition to healing, that I took restoration for. Poet's Whim. And also a Fortify Magicka effect, which would mostly be useful as an enchantment, I think, because if I'm casting a fairly expensive spell to get it, then it's gonna, like, that's gonna be completely redundant. Invisibility, hide. What? It's the exact same thing under two different names. Nice. Guess it pays to pay attention when you're buying stuff in this game, huh? Hmm. Spell making. Oh, right. What are you bartering? Who are you? Training? Longblade axe blunt. Okay.
Anytime now.
I'm waiting.
What's up here? Nettlehorn. Really? Are you? Now I slipped by, finally. Frald the White. I think I was... Yeah, you're the Legion Steward. I don't actually want to join you. So where's the Grand Council Chamber?
What assistance do you need?
That's unusual.
Nope, that just goes back to the barracks room. So there's nothing else in here? This is a bust?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Spells? Faction members only, okay. Who are you? Ignoring. I could have talked to you, but you just decided to walk away. Come on, dude. Speak to me. Whatever. Well... Am I supposed to just go, like, poking around in here or something? Oh wait, there's a whole other thing over here. Jonas Maximus. Officer of the Legion, move along. Okay. I'm an idiot. I thought this was just another bridge to the other keep, but no, there's a whole other thing here. Grand Council Chambers. Well, look here, we already found it. Duke of Ebenhart. House Ledoran. Okay. So you're, one of them.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Who do you represent? Background. Livas Othravel, witch hunter and disciple of the temple. Witch hunter. Dedicate body and soul to the destruction of profane magics. Foul are necromancers who defile the bodies and spirits of the sacred dead. Equally abominable are the evil Daedra worshippers. The Daedra lord delight in the torment and corruption of mortals. I'm employing the tools of the enemy, the spells of the College of Conjuration. I risk contamination, but fire must be fought with fire. Right. So that's why there's not a option to really ask about the faction, because I'm already a part of it. Relen Lalu. Well, that's pretty self-explanatory. Gallus Drenim. Your outfit is quite impressive. House Telvanni. Perhaps you would like to join House Telvanni? Rules. If you steal from another Telvanni but still live, then clearly you deserve whatever you stole. What? Well, that's different. Murdering your opponents by magic or treachery is the traditional way of settling disputes. If you win, then clearly your argument has more merit. You may be expelled as in any other great house, but most Telvanni will not care or even know about it. What? Okay, I'm starting to see why this is apparently the popular faction for a lot of veteran players, because it's pretty much the do whatever the hell you want faction by the looks of it. Well, I guess I got that blurb. Lay member of the Imperial cult. So where's this sorceress for the Dark Brotherhood thing? Is it you? Yeah. How may I help you, friend? Dark Brotherhood. Horrible people, stay clear of them. Transport to Mournhold. You wish to go to the mainland? That's highly irregular. I'm sure you've heard they've restricted travel to Mournhold. They've been a bit worried about the Blight. What's your reason for wanting to go to the city? I've been marked for death? Oh my. I can see why you'd want to get that cleared up. That's dangerous business though. Can't say I'd be happy to send you off on that sort of fool's errand. If you're sure though, I suppose I can oblige you. If you need to return to Vardenfell, speak with F-Tay in Royal Palace. Take care, friend. Those people are not to be taken lightly. I'll send you there when we've finished speaking. Wait. Am I... Uh-oh. Mournhold Royal Palace.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Can I get back for free? I can send you to Ebonheart directly. On your way there. I don't think I want to go there yet. I assume this is a free passage then? Okay.
What is it, Nord?
Because if that's basically the equivalent of DLC content for this game, so I don't think I want to go there yet. I'm what, level 6? Huh. Okay. Well... If I'm honest, folks, I'm looking at my time, and I think it is actually time to call it a stream. So I've tracked down this Dark Brotherhood business to, it's apparently the Tribunal expansion, because I think that's what Mournhold is. Pretty sure that's something they added for that. Because it's like in a sense, it's a separate area similar to Solstheim, which is an island you have to get a boat to. Or however that transportation actually works. I haven't been to Cool to find out. That's where they told me to go for that, right? So we're probably not going to be doing that next time. But I'll figure out my next move.
What was that about?
We have made some progress here with the pilgrimage and other stuff. Leveled up some. Collected ingredients. Gotten my alchemy to the point where it's starting to open up a bit because I can see 2 effects and all that fun stuff. So this looks like a pretty good spot to continue from next time. Let me go ahead and make one final save. 32 for that one. So yeah, I believe that is going to be it for tonight. I'd like to thank everyone who stopped by to watch. Thanks to anyone who watches the VOD after the fact, whether it's on Twitch or on YouTube, which is where I'll be posting these, and the first one should be viewable to the public as we speak. A couple more scheduled, and I'll be working the rest of these in there as time passes. And eventually the whole thing should be watchable there if anybody cares. But I'll be keeping an eye on whether they catch any views or not. Figure out if it's going to be something that's worth doing at a later date with perhaps a different playthrough. However long from this point it'll take to essentially get done with this one. But yeah, I'm happy to say that I'm getting more excited for this game now as opposed to less. Despite last time turning into a bit of wandering around blindly. And yeah. As ever, with that, I'd like to wish everyone an excellent evening.